We are currently on part 3 of 3.0 story. The last time we left off, Maide decided to stay behind and fight the god chicken looking thing or whatever it's called. And then me and Kevin left him and we were like going to get back up or something. Anyways, boys, let's get into it. I'm hoping to finish it today, but chat's telling me it might take 4 to 5 hours, and it's kind of already 2 a.m. So we'll see. I'm really hoping to get it done. I really don't want to go to 4 parts. I'd like it to be a 3-parter. So hopefully this will be the ending. Alright, boys, let's buckle down. Pull up our bootstraps. Let's get going.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
God, you're so sassy.
They're back.
Dude, Kevin looks so good. I'll just say it. I think Kevin is the best looking man in any gacha game so far. He looks so fucking good. And Don Hung still has no voice and noise.
Wait, where's Treeby?
She began
Amphoreus is so cute. I love her. One Amphoreus is so bad.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day.
She come in like
Do you not see this as a crisis?
3.2. That'd be cool.
Akema would be in constant
APW stay winning. Yeah, but you still have to read shit. That's the issue. I don't like to read. I like to have it read to me.
And sparing them from living under the shadow of fear. That is the duty of the Chrysos.
You argue Lighter, heavily biased. Lighter's ugly as fuck.
See things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself, one that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself.
The customer's gonna point to your cooks and pulls out they're getting hurt at.
That's commendable progress.
Bro, you have a ton of time to save. She comes in point 2, you have so long.
In the fog far too long, leaving us unable
She came
to
first
discover the
banner in
mystery
point 2, you still had 12
behind
weeks before she even
Nikedor's
came
undying
out.
We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable.
I do
Nikedor
you
valued
think.
honor in their glory days, so they
See,
would
that's
never
how you
have
should
betrayed their
behave,
allies back
baby.
then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets.
Okay.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
You lost 50-50 to Bailu? That's so tough. That's so tough. I've been there way too many times. Not with Bailu. I think I've only ever pulled Bailu once. But I have lost countless 50-50s recently. Hurdle's one of the few times I actually won one. Hi, Zen. Zen, I've been playing, I've been playing, Reina in Tekken. She's so fun. I've been slowly getting better at electrics and hell sweeps. I haven't taught you electrics. I taught myself electrics in hell sweep.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee
I
as
love
it
that
is
she
for
calls him
everyone
Snowy.
else.
That's so cute.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Fighting?
Isn't
Kicking?
an evil Titan
I
at
like
heart.
kicking.
Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Okay.
This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof
like
of
testicles.
Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
I saw something on Twitter that I think was a really good point. When we went to Penacony, like I didn't even like you probably like didn't even notice Don Hung wasn't there. But like coming here, like is very noticeable that March isn't with us. And then like someone even commented underneath, like someone was like, this was like my reminder that Don Hung wasn't even with us in Penacony. Like I forgot he was missing. And honestly, and so dude, like March is just so much better. Why would they give us Don Hung and give us no voice? Like bro, you picked the worst time to give us Don Hung, but no March.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Good.
Take a look. This...
Man. Damn, something exciting with the voice. Yep. I don't know. I know some people kind of like hyped him up. I am not a Don Hung fan. I don't like dislike the guy, but I just think he's
I believe
boring.
that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
Of all the Trailblazers,
I
he's
have
by
to
far the
listen
most
closely
boring
to
in my
what they were
opinion.
saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Doesn't have ENVA,
Onyx
and
is
I
turning
didn't
us
even
away.
care. That's insane.
It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
I didn't do nothing.
Oh.
Nice. Hmm. That and that. Chat, the Herda ability is so fucking nice. Where it shows you where to find stuff. It's not like open world, so exploration isn't too important. I feel like an ability like that was kind of needed. Rather than just kind of wander around with a chicken with your head cut off. Not at least helps a bit, but
Ornix,
this is way nicer.
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Big ass hat, just like Herda's. One day, I'll have a team of 4 big ass hats.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
Yeah. She made Herda's hat bigger. Same.
Oh, look, a VIP. Don't let me down. Not bad.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Jump.
Who's the little backstabber? Curiosity. There's a danger.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a bullet. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Dude, is there something wrong with my Herda? Why does she not do that much damage? Even when I run her with Robin.
Yeah. Lose some, win some. Let's improvise.
Be of your body and mind.
What's she doing with Robin? Maybe like 200k on like her biggest hits, 250.
Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
Maybe sex guy. 42. 21.
This thing? What I've got is leagues beyond.
Yeah, I was a single mom? I thought she was supposed to be like doing big damage, like single target too.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. I always deliver.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
Love how she sits there with like the
end of the story in
the
her own
finger
way.
like on her hat. I think it's so cool. It's a cute little touch. Oh, okay. Just think here. What? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I'm so fucking smart.
Looks good.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Okay.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Ah, okay.
Great. Should be smooth sailing
Cool,
from here.
cool. Blink.
Oh.
Hello, knock knock. Excuse me. Fuck, I'm tired. We gotta get this done tonight. I don't want to do a four-parter. I really don't want to split up into four. I want it to be 3
Who
parts.
came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
This is a good ice DPS available now since Jiggly's kind of dead. Dude, I feel like my Jiggly does 4 damage. I don't know what's wrong with my Herda. Her stats are good. How are your stats? Okay, so mine has 300 attack, or 3,000 attack, just about 137 speed, 87 87 crit rate. So with the Zumos, she goes up to 99.5 and then 114 crit damage, but with her traces, she goes up to 194. Could it be it didn't crit? I have 99.5 crit rate. Pretty sure crit. It's not 100, it's 50-50. Why don't you take that logic to the casino? See how it works out for you.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. I love the fucking change in her voice. The more like high-pitched bratty, and then it goes into like the deeper voice.
Take a look. This is pure genius in
The
action.
distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
This fucking bitch. See, this was funny like one time, but it's starting to get old real quick having to do this all the time. Oh, fuck, right, you're supposed to like hold it. Oh, I was looking at chat! Beautiful. At least he gives you 40 jades. Fair. I guess you do get bonus jades. That'd be funny if you could hit him. Have to fight him again. This guy's so friggin' tanky, though. Does it mean brain teaser?
Relax. Hey,
Supposed to do? A correct type of attack? How am I supposed to know which one? Does it say somewhere?
I always deliver.
allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That's a basic attack. Okay, which one though? This one?
Yeah. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Take your positions.
I got the Amphoreus quest yet because I'm getting ready to go to Penacony. Penacony was really
May the
fucking
foul
good.
stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Lose some, win some.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking
Just
about.
start on PS5. Nice. Oh, I haven't had a console in a long time. Only the Switch. Switch is the only one I get. Also, chat, you guys see the Switch 2 announcement? I'm excited for it. I want the Switch 2. Except I heard they're not making a new Smash Brothers. That this was like the last one. I'm kind of bummed out. I fucking love Smash. They had controller drift in the trailer. Classic console games. However, I did hear that the Switch 2 will be able to play all Switch 1 games.
Gate of Infinity.
So you'll just be able to play
Divine
Smash
power of Yanis.
on the
According
Switch
to
2.
legend, Yanis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphoreus.
I'm fine with that.
But the Titan has long fallen and
I actually really
surrendered
like
before
Smash
him.
Ultimate.
Trebe is
I
the
think
vanguard that
Smash
inherited
Ultimate
Infinity.
is actually my favorite one. I know everyone always says Melee. I'm not a huge fan of Melee. It's probably I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but like Brawl was my childhood. So I know a lot of people hate Brawl. I had so many memories of a kid playing Brawl. So Brawl always has a special place in my heart. And I think Ultimate
Brute force isn't the
is
only
my
option.
personal favorite.
Some titans can also be vanquished.
I like Melee, don't get me wrong.
But that doesn't mean Trebe isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Trebe's token, we should be able to go straight into
Yeah,
the
dude,
Temple
so
of the
Space
Three
Emissary
Fates.
was the GOAT. That was the only time it had like an actual story that was good. I remember I would invite one of my friends over on the weekend sometimes. And they're like, hey, you wanna play Smash with me? And then he'd come over and we would fight. Okay, so they took Roy out of the game in Brawl, so Roy was my favorite in Melee, so I played Link in Brawl. Always like the sword characters.
The distorted
And then once they
time
added
of
Lucina, I became a Lucina main.
is likely a reflection
But
of Ornyx's
before
own
that,
twisted
in
struggle.
Brawl, I'd play Link. And I think he played Pit. And then we would put 2 level 9 CPUs as Wolf, and I forget who the other one is. And we would always try and beat the level 9 CPUs. And it took us a while, but we finally were able to be like, we beat the level 9 CPUs! And now it's like I could just stomp a fucking level 9 CPU.
Please pardon me.
I'm
Words
old, so I
this
played the
vile should
OG
not be
Smash
relayed.
Bros as a kid.
It's not going to be easy getting
I
Ornyx's
played
help.
the OG Smash Brothers one time. I had a friend in college that had a Nintendo 64. It was one of 2 times I've ever played on a Nintendo 64. The only other time I ever played on a Nintendo 64, I had a friend in elementary school who had an older brother, and his older brother had a Nintendo 64. So I got to play it then. And then I played it once in college. Nintendo 64 controllers were always reduced. Dude, it was so weird. They gave like a penis.
Here's a good child.
No, I hit E!
Lose some, win some.
Curiosity.
You're all dead.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Hope this is an open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
We
Jade,
There's no
push your balls.
darkness now, for me or you.
Be of your body and mind.
Be of your body and mind.
Expand your thinking.
Rhythm get messed up.
Nintendo 64 controllers from Mario Party were so bad. When I got to play on the 64 in college,
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always deliver.
we did Mario Kart one night. Mario Kart on the 64 might be the hardest Mario Kart of all time. That shit was so fucking hard.
I'll keep your
I'm
desires
good at Mario
close to
Kart
your
too. Excuse me. I didn't know where to go. He was in the way. You're actually playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch. When we went to TwitchCon, I brought my Switch and we played Smash Brothers and Mario Kart. It was a night. It was fun. We'd go to like TwitchCon throughout the day, and then we'd go to like a bar or like to round one or like a friend's like party or something. And then when we get home, we'd play like a few games like Mario Kart or like Smash Brothers before bed. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I beat Maddie.
Didn't I win like every game?
Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what you'd say.
Yeah, I won. I was kind of drunk, but I'm pretty sure I won like every game.
I was so... at some point, I was just like, I'm just gonna stroll along because there's no way I'm winning. I strolled along at 12th place. I was trying my hardest.
I think Ethan maybe beat me like once on like one map, not like the entire thing.
I was doing my best.
And then I think Callie was good too, right?
Yeah. Everyone was good but me. I'm
You
really
did
not good.
good.
I was like...
Well, it would help if you actually knew how to drive.
I don't think that correlates to Mario Kart, or else I'd be dead right now.
Shit, how do I get down there? Can I turn this somehow? And go down there? Can. Not even blue shells could stop her. Dude, I used to do Mario Kart games in the Discord. And I would get so fucking tilted. So Kiki would always win. Because I would be in first place. Kiki would sit in second place. And then I'd get hit by a blue shell. She'd go into first place. And then everyone else in the Discord would be like, let's gank up on Maddie. Because she's always in first place. Even though at the end of the map, Kiki always ended up in first. Because everyone's like, yeah, let's save our shells and hit Maddie. That would get so fucking tilted.
Damn, those are targeted attacks. What the fuck? Is that so? Is that so? What?
I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my shine.
This temple has been forsaken for so
Ain't
long that we have
nothing
no
gonna
way of
hold
telling
me
what dangers
down,
await us behind this
Ponyo.
gate. From the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins,
I got to
I won't
keep
count
on
on her being cordial
moving.
toward us.
Yeah. I was trying to sit up, but Yuki's on my lap, and you know the rule of cats. If you move like at all and a cat's on your lap, they're like you ruined it. So I was trying to sit up as carefully as possible.
Even with my cats,
Venture no closer.
and they were pretty chill.
Keep out. You won't
They'll,
find anything you
they're
desire
still like,
here.
you moved, you
Safer, despair, and
stupid
demise.
bitch.
You ruined everything, you
Is that you,
stupid
Oryx?
bitch.
Forgive me!
All I
You
did was
refused to
move
help
because
us.
my legs were
Despair
itchy.
and demise will
Don't
be
care,
all that's
you
left
ruined
on this
everything.
You're definitely a cat. You're definitely a cat.
I feel like I'm more cat-like than Yuki half the time.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never
Nah, you two
pass
are pretty
my
similar.
challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only
I feel like
making
the only
things difficult
dog-like
for
thing
us.
Yuki does is play
Push
fetch.
onward, my friends.
Yeah, my
Watch your
cat
step.
plays fetch.
This place.
She's also
Isn't
very
as I
food
like.
motivated. She used to not be. When she was like a kid. She didn't really care for food very much. But as she's gotten older, like she'll eat her meals now, and then like if I bring food into the room, she's like, "What you got?" And then like she likes treats. Like she's not care for treats very much now. She loves them.
She would eat my hand if it meant she got a treat. No.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate.
Chad, how
They were
long
said
do
to
I
have
have left in
created
the
the laws
story?
that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their
It's
core
2:20 in the morning.
flame,
I really want to
though
get
the
this done
heir
tonight.
taking over their legacy is
7 hours?
nowhere
That's
to be
cap.
found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
God, I can't wait for cat stories. She looks so good.
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Why is she talking like a ghost and freaking what's it called?
There are also people who
Phasmophobia.
describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Oryx is bent on keeping us out. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
I like how Herta wears her hat slightly like tilted. think that's one thing I'd change about my design too. I'd have my hat like a little tilted.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance.
The way she like
They
looked
are a
up,
challenge.
she's so derpy.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it
You
is a gift.
pass when you're a good girl.
Let's get this over and done with.
You pass when you're a good girl, yes. You sit here and you loaf on my lap. Yes, that's a good loaf. You get punched.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here.
But when you try and chew on my computer and the wire's little missing. No pets.
Maddie,
Yes.
as her lawyer, my client is innocent.
What do you
No,
mean?
she's
The
not.
wires have been talking crap to her for years. She is just using the tit for tat rule. and
What did
fighting
my
back.
blinds do to her? She murked the hell out of my blinds.
They blocked her
Based
vision
on my understanding,
from the outside world.
isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Tit for tat.
You're calling in the tit for tat clause?
I am.
Pretty
My
strong.
client pleads tit for tat clause.
It's a pretty strong clause.
Mm-hmm.
However, where is your proof that these wires were going tit for tat?
Well, unfortunately, we are unable to hear the wires speak as they only speak in cat language and puppy dog language. And we as humans are unable to hear them, but we can tell that they taunt her because she will suddenly perk up and think, those wires are talking crap again. I gotta go and teach them a lesson.
But you see, in the court of law, it's innocent until proven guilty. So I cannot just go off of spoken word alone. If there is no proof of said wires speaking shit talk, malarkey, one may even say, I cannot allow you to impose the tit for tat clause.
I want a new judge.
Overruled!
That's not how that works.
My
Chat
sources
here.
are made
I'm
it
sorry,
the fuck up!
Ma'am, I just need to have a consultants with the chat for a quick second. Please call a recess.
See, Gundam is trying to enact the I made it the fuck up clause.
Gundam, I don't think that helps our case. I think you need to choose something else.
Where's the last one?
We actually have a witness. I'd like to call Gundam to the stand.
Yeah, I kind of figured, boss. That's why I left.
I always deliver.
Your witness is pleading the fifth.
That's not how that works. My witness needs to learn how law works.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You cannot force someone to be your witness.
Truth. Everything in this world
What do you mean?
is bleeding.
Time for a rest.
Actually, okay, calling my second witness, boss. Do the wires talk to you?
Amazing.
I thought you said they only speak cat and dog.
It's me we're talking about.
Power is an honorary cat.
Power's not here.
Not Power. Boss. My apologies, I'm, reading. Power would be the next, witness if Power was here. Just reading my notes. I do not know how I am here. That part kills me.
In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group of people in it. I do not know how I am here. Planted by a third party. I do not support any action. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but I must overrule you on the tit-for-tat law, as you have not proven any such tit-for-tat has been spoken by the wires or the blinds.
Well, what about the,
I declare the
wires-
What do
malarkey.
you mean, Mr. Dunham?
but what about the instinctual issue with cats where they see something they think is a threat and therefore attack by chewing?
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind
Can you
that resorts
prove
to
that said
brutality.
wires were a threat at any point?
Have you ever heard of the known entity of he's standing there menacingly?
Enacting the SpongeBob clause, I see.
One of them, yes.
Yes. Strong argument, strong argument. Big stretch. Oh, good.
Seems you and my client have something in common. You both do big stretches. The malarkey prosecution. What a fucking name. That man is called
I'm still laughing about that. The malarkey prosecution. See, I remember you guys complaining about the story being really long. I don't think it's that this, like, there's all this yapping in it, though. I think a lot of it is this, like, all the puzzles you have to do. I put the hand in the spot! What the fuck does it want me to do still? Yuki can do no wrong. Yuki can definitely do wrong. This cat is a little fucking asshole. Okay?
Oh, I would like to say that person does not represent my client. Please do not take what they say. I was back.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Onyx, we completed your challenge.
You can't overrule,
Can you
Gundam.
let us
You're a
pass now?
witness.
I'll allow it.
This is a jank court.
No.
Gundam has enacted the sustaining as a witness,
cannot
but
pass.
overruling the defendant's clause. I'll allow it. There's a rare once-in-a-lifetime clause. Not
must
seen enacted
cure
very often.
The mortals.
Are they just stalling
Not
for time?
real.
We don't have the time for games.
He's going to
In the
snort.
left wing can represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in
I'm
the
fighting
right
for my
hand.
fucking life for Yuki.
Find
You keep over
something
there
that
just
has
fucking
more
eating
weight.
wire.
Objection,
In the
Your
face
Honor.
of
The
the
defendant has a history of unprovoked attacks on innocent household objects. Yes, as an eyewitness as well as the judge. I agree. I'll allow it. I have seen firsthand the many terrors that this cat has caused to my wires.
They seem somewhat fickle, much like
I'm still provoking
a
the SpongeBob clause.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the
That
world.
was standing there menacingly.
That's a baffling riddle.
Yes.
Well, you
Have
see,
ever-
wires can't stand, they lay.
You could also lay menacingly. Have you ever seen a snake on the floor? You're not
I can
going to
also
wait
lay
for
my
it to
nuts
move
on your
to fight.
face. That's right, I have enacted I've enacted the laying my nuts on your face clause. Oh no, I moved too
That
much.
seems quite
Yuki's leaving.
inappropriate.
Yo, Yuki, stay. Stay.
That was the last straw for Yuki. Nuts! I'm gone. That's right. She will not stand for you laying nuts on her defendant's face. Thank you for defending my honor.
obtuse, blind.
They really know how
My
to get under
mom's a big
someone's
fan of that.
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan.
Oh, she's
might
hissing
be
at me. I'm
possible
moving
to
too
do
much. She just hissed at me because I'm moving too much. I'm sorry. I'm not comfy. I'm glad you're comfy, but I'm not right now. She loves my love.
Fit for Tadgerol? You deserve it.
I'm enacting the I was falling off my chair and my thigh was itchy clause.
That's not a clause. What?
In section 50's nuts in your mouth. Chapter 2.
Actually, the only section that exists is the These Nuts section. I can't help but think of this meme.
What am I supposed to be doing now? I got so distracted with What are you laughing about?
What Gundam said? Oh my god.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
I think I'll wait until I'm done to click that. Not quite sure what it is.
It's not bad, but oh god. It's terrible, Judge. Please call a recess. I need to recover.
All that.
The witness has scarred me.
I need the boxes for. Doesn't do like shit for me. I should have been paying attention more. I should have been paying attention. Aha! Getting tired quickly. I really want to try and get this done tonight, but fuck. I've been acting the EP clause.
The EP clause?
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
I'm gonna keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. My brain hurted. Why is this the hard one? I don't need a hint. Got it.
Underwhelming.
Nice.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Confused on where I've been and where I haven't been at this point.
Yeah, that happens to me too. I usually just like.
Okay, so this
pray
was
that
the
you tell me.
start. Wasn't I up a floor though? I thought I started up a floor.
worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Ta-da!
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
I don't want ya.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Orynyx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
My nuts.
You think that you've won? Arrogant.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Stella is so proud of herself.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
This seems like a Stella thing to do.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
How much of an awful little gremlin you could turn the MC into? Yup. I always pick the gremlin options. I like making Stella
Didn't even move an
goofy.
inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Orynyx is mocking us.
What did they say, Casterus?
Orynyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Pretend to get it. Oh, that's gonna make me cry! Oh, did you march? Wait! Oh, that's
That was
gonna
an
make me
unexpected solution.
tear up!
Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Just tell me there's none in this room. Fuck. There's one up there and then a puzzle. Damn it! How am I gonna get up there?
Miku.
Miku, Miku, woo you. Did you eat the last coin? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I knew I was forgetting something in here. How'd you do it though? There's no place to use the hands. Oh, it's like this. And then how do I get that chest? I have to get down there somehow. But I really fell in love with 3D maps. I really fucking hate 3D maps. Especially ones where you're not allowed to jump off of like little like ledges. Yeah, like in Wuthering Waves, you just kind of like jump down a floor. This way, it's like, no, you gotta go all the way around. And this in the middle. Give me a minute, boss. Let me figure them out. I'll get there. Just looking around. There's really no way to the top floor without doing a side quest. Why not?
Oh, cool. Some cyanide.
Can I use the hand? For the story quest? Ah, that's lame. gonna say Amphoreus, am I? Okay.
Take a look.
This?
No, let me get the chest!
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such.
Oryx!
Leave. Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Oryx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing Amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
No, my
Christmas heirs.
headset died.
Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave.
You talking about Deliverance and like they call Finon Deliver? And then there was Deliverance Kevin. Okay, invite.
I see.
The Honkai's
God's slayers asking
Honkai!
their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize.
Chad, don't spoil things!
We're running out of time.
I was gonna chill the spoiler.
If we're unable to
Relax,
positively
relax.
conclude our negotiation,
Let me get
you
through the
leave me
story
no
before we
choice
talk
but to
about
take
like
your core
theories
flame and
what to
search
do and
through the
stuff.
past locked within it.
Finon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Hornet.
Kiki, stop. You snap a picture.
Wait. Oryx's reaction is a little strange. Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly.
She looks a lot like March.
Mother. Miss, could you please step forward? Oryx seems to be calling out for you.
Calling us mommy?
Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you. I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try. Miss, please consider carefully. Come with me. Follow me and join me as we look far into your past.
Wait, are we gonna find out about Stellaron Hunter Stella? I hate this thing. It sounds so cute in all the other languages. Why'd they make it sound so stupid in English? Oh, it's Paimon's VA. That explains a lot. So it would quit if it talked like the entire story, but it hasn't even been in the story so far, so I'm fine with that. Gotta love the missing voice acting. It's so immersive. Yes, indubitably. Kanka. I hate this fucking thing. It sounds so stupid. Man, why'd they put Firefly in that thing? Feels Firefly. There are 3 MCs actually. This one at the bar, this one here, and then the one we're playing as.
3 of a kind, 2 pair.
Dude, honestly, at this point, they just should not have had Blade voice act this. If no one in the entire thing is voice acted besides Blade, at this point, just don't even have him voice acted. Just leave it all on voice acted. It'd feel more natural. Or, you know, you could just not do AI and get your voice actors back.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
Shoot.
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
Man. Chat, this is the first time we've seen Kafka since like 1.1 and she doesn't have a voice actor. That's so fucking lame. She is such a soft spot for Stella. You'd be so cute if you had an actual cute voice. But fuck, they gave you like the worst possible voice. Like, yeah, people loved Paimon. People definitely didn't hate that. Let's just make Paimon even more fucking annoying. Right?
Yeah.
How do I take a picture? Because I can't even open screen snipping tool because my computer's spazzing out so much. How do I take a screenshot?
I think
Just
it was
one.
all print screen.
You're on your phone?
Yeah, why?
You in bed?
No, I was lint rolling one of my rugs. I'm just cleaning up, really. Figured
When you
I'd
read the
feel better.
story,
Feels cleaner. Did it work?
7.5. The first hour or two is a lot of yapping. After that, it gets pretty interesting. It definitely seems like they're building up for something big. But I still feel like they should have tried to find ways to cut down. I feel like a 10-12 hour story is way too long. My opinion is, I feel like Twitter's been real harsh about it. My opinion is, if you enjoyed Honkai Star Rail so far, I think you'll like this patch. I don't think it'll wow you in any way. It kind of just feels like more of the same, you know? Which, like, Star Rail was already in a pretty good spot, I feel like. Like, I already had a lot of endgame. The combat's fun. Like, I feel like they already had, like, a good thing going. So they kind of are just, like, adding more of it. Rather than, like, changing a bunch. The only thing I really would like to see them change is make the story shorter. More compact. But they've done a good job not doing, like, useless yapping. Like, it kind of feels like the yapping that has been taking place is all kind of important. Besides, like, maybe the first hour. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like most people that don't like it, don't like 3.0, already didn't like HSR. And I feel like all the people that do like it already liked HSR. Like, I feel like it's just a patch that's, like, not going to change your opinion one way or the other. If you like it, you'll probably continue to like it. If you don't like it, you'll probably continue to not like it.
Me?
This thing's so fucking annoying.
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Dude, in my opinion, Kafka's like the most interesting character in the entire game. They can do so much with their lore, and they just have not had her around in forever.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Ugh, why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Dude, the fucking map thing is so annoying. It's getting old quick. That's cute animation.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Dude, the 1.0 music.
Savor it. You're unworthy. In position.
Classic.
Prime detonated.
May as well kill them all.
May as well kill them all.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns
To ashes! Caesar, please! I need to fight to live!
This is more sense.
Set the Caesar, please!
A blade knows no mercy.
Thank you. I had to get that on my system.
Good times, never last. Time to
Say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
I will claim victory.
Fight time!
Cutting the net.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Set the Caesar, please!
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
At this point, they should just change the VAs. No, at this point, they should just stop fucking trying to use AI and get their freaking VAs back.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
May as well kill them all.
Mimi!
Relax.
I will dispatch you.
What's their ult do? Oh, they're on
Cutting the net.
Kafka! Pressure balls.
This is more than a fight.
Set.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dude, I miss Kafka so much. Her animations are so good. Like, even just the way she holds the sword.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Britta did. Set the Caesar, please! I only get to say goodbye to one? No! Are you kidding me?
Noise.
Aww, she used to confide in Kafka. Dude, I swear, it's definitely like a mom-daughter relationship. I really hope that's how they go. Where it's like Kafka basically raised us. Dude, she's such like a mom to Stella. It's so cute. Oh. Dude, Kafka really cares about her. You can tell. Dude, she's actually like her mom. That's so fucking cute. That's so sad that's not voice acted. That is so tragic that's not voice acted. We got it! Bro, you're gonna make me use Serval? That's fucking disgusting. Disgusting. The voices.
Pretty good crowd today.
Hi, Serval.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. This song's for you. Turn it up.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
So do you always skill, or do you just auto attack with Stella in this form? Bap.
Turn it up.
Enemy target.
But you don't get any charge when you auto attack.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And don't you need the charge to like buff someone?
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Commencing support.
I wanna buff her. Let's do this. So she gets this and then buff this.
Ready
then-
to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Those for healing your flying rat. Only know it gives her charge too.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up.
Damn, with E1 I overcap on Curtis crit rate then. Hey, what's up, Vix? Vix, we should hang out soon. Chat, so you built her like a DPS? Oh my god, you have to level up these two? That's so ass. I don't think I have the new set at all. Um... Earm. What do I give her? Good speed and crit rate. Go for a lot of speed and ER? Okay. Wait, but Gundam, you can't even get ER. The only place you could get ER is your rope. So is it like a sub DPS that also buffs? Is she kind of like Topaz? What happened to all of my... Bro. Bro! You need a curry of ones, you bitch. What happened to all of my level up stuff? Do I have to gear this thing up too? How long into the story? I did like 4.5 hours the other stream. I did 2 hours the stream before that, and I've done like an hour and 45 minutes this stream so far. So, about 8 hours. But I went pretty slow. I was kind of exploring as I went. Oh, fuck. I'm 0 out of 3 for the week. Damn it. When does this reset? Tomorrow, right? Yeah, I think it resets tomorrow. $30? No, isn't it 24 hours and 30 minutes? How important are the talents? Like, can she still buff Herta without the talents? Does the talents just increase damage, or does it increase, like, buffs too?
Don't let me down. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Be of your body and mine.
Self-inflicted misery.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Block.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. The truth burn everything in this world.
You play Genshin as well? I used to.
Who's the little
Not anymore.
Hello.
May the foul stench
I'm doing a
dissipate
really
quick.
old
Be of
message
your body
from
and mine.
Beijao,
for a lesson?
and she's like, "Come drink. Well, up for some coffee."
Never seen
And then she
perfection before.
tries
Open
Himiko's
sesame.
coffee. She's like, "It smells great. That was cool. Give me another cup. I'm all done. I made a mistake. I should have brought my own pot."
Nothing but a void.
I know, she's got the 80 HPs.
The freaking downfall of just like, "Give me another cup." I made a mistake.
What a crumb.
Why does my Herta do no damage?
Lose some, win some. I always deliver.
Never
I
seen
know
perfection before.
Sarah said to give it to Lingsha,
For me
but I feel like for farming, it makes more sense to give it to Herta.
Open sesame.
self-inflicted misery.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Glock.
May the foul stench. Yeah.
Mem mem mem.
I don't have time for this.
Mem mem. Mem. It did like no damage.
Glimpse the unknown.
Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame.
Do I change my Herta's stats? Because Herta's gonna get crit rate from her. But I'm not always gonna be running her with Remembrance MC. She'll probably be with Robin most of the time, I feel like.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
No, the 150k is with her skill, Gundam. Like, look at this. Fun. Let me
Truth for everything in this world
get some extra hits in.
is bleeding.
Let me get some stacks. I didn't get any stacks, damn it.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. Dude, I have to level up the fucking men. Oh, but these cost less. Okay, so it costs less to level up Stella. But then you also have to put it into Mem. Or Herta Trace is 8 or higher. She's maxed out. What determines Mem's crit damage? Is it just whatever Stella's crit damage is? Alright, let's go farm this real quick. Thought we could at least use her throughout the rest of the story.
I always deliver. Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
To be honest, you think it's the team? This is the team that I was told to run. Everyone said this was like the premium team. But you like just switch this with Robin, or you could run this.
I don't have time for games. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
That team hits for less but ults a lot, I'm pretty sure. That's what I think too. Because like the only one that really buffs her up in this team would either be Remembrance MC or Robin. And then Jade speeds up Linksha. Linksha attacks more because of that and just follow-ups more. And then that makes Jade attack more, and then all of that gives Herta more stacks and gives her more energy to attack more. So I think it's like, less quality but more quantity of ults.
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber?
To be fair, Jade's doing a lot of damage in this team comp
I
too.
don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking.
And it's kind of hard for her to like, cause like see things die. Like it gets 42 stacks and then it dies and the stacks go away. So I think that's part of the issue too. Is that like while doing this, it doesn't.
Don't let me down.
Help.
I don't have time for games. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
That I can't really build up stacks.
Allow me to hit. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
It's like here, let's try and build up stacks real quick.
Everything in this world.
Let's build up stacks real quick.
Bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Never seen perfection before? Huh.
Okay, now that we're at 42 stacks. Oh fuck, everything's gonna die, isn't it?
Nothing but a void.
Yup. Damn it.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame.
Yeah.
See, that's the issue. I don't think she's really like multi-target because everything dies so fast.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but
Wait, so MSC 12. That's not true.
Open sesame.
We'll do that later though. I want to finish the story tonight.
Bending the rules.
I just wanted to get like at least a decent baseline for Stella while we continue the story. So I'm just doing that real quick. Also, it seems like Stella's talents are not that fuck! I didn't mean to walk into that. Are not that important. It seems like it's mems that are important. Mems are the one that actually increase the buffs.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
It looks so cute. They have such a
What a cute
stupid
little
voice.
creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fooly. What's that?
Yeah, they don't know about the eons. Eons.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an eon, does that mean?
Like, it's so cute, but the voice is so fucking stupid. JP sounds way better for it.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Orynyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
I think the mother thing had something to do with Kafka and Stella.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Ma'am?
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a
God, you
god
be so
from beyond the
cute
sky.
with a different voice.
Perhaps they
Man,
can
they
help
did
us
you
solve
dirty.
the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty.
Castorus looks so
As
cool.
with the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness. Can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Very much it. Hello, Yugi.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Left autoplay on? I can still hear.
We're the only
I was in the
ones
room.
left. Where should we go?
Headphones
to
are
find
wireless
lost
anyways. I
memories?
could leave the room still here.
Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am. Me.
Crunch. No, I'm trying to take care of myself. So I've been taking like a multivitamin that also has omega-3 fish oils. And taking like biotin and collagen. I just bought like 5 of these. You know, you just give me one for free. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I have 6. And I take some biotin and collagen. And now what you just heard is some dark chocolate.
I need to take some of that. I just take B6. And D2, I think.
Yeah, I take like a multivitamin for women that also has omega-3, biotin, and collagen. I like fish.
Yeah, I know. I need to take a multivitamin of some kind.
Me. Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
No.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs. The turbulent era of the Chrysos War. The rise and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others.
Voice actor.
Allow me to sing it for you.
I'm pretty sure this is Venti's voice actor.
The war of 1,000 years has drawn to its close, and now the world descends into a long night.
This is not singing though. You're just kind of talking.
Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000?
I think of Venti. I was thinking of the voice actor singing,
Oh God.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
How do you
One
justify
day when the tugging
your
is done, we'll
ruthless
take our leave
tyranny?
and go.
And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds
Make myself laugh
your
sometimes.
divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten?
You know, some
the
units help you
glory
deal
of
with the new enemies.
Then how will you defend your dignity? And
Like an
where
MOC?
shall your faithful
Are you struggling?
subjects find their home?
Probably Herta.
Oh,
Usually they
my
design everything around the new
Lord,
character.
The truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast
Acheron's always
divinity
broken.
is not
Super
vanquished.
Breaker, always
You
broken.
are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never
Wait,
felt
you're just
hurt,
struggling with the
nor
normal
did you
mobs?
flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our god, our king, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand
Stop yapping so much!
Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with
Don't touch
our
me.
humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem. Mem.
I just
Thank
use
you,
Herta.
esteemed bard with an enchanting voice.
Herta's pretty good.
Your ballads will
We can wait for
endure
Aglia.
the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Or if you have it super break. I don't know what you have. I'm not a Maya reader. I don't know what you have. I don't know what you're struggling with. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the chugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. Hooah!
Cartonus. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Who do you remind me of?
Oh, Castorus. Outlander
Bronya.
as well.
You talk like Bronya.
To Cartonus, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Ah, happened it did. Why ask, do you?
Dad, how much do I have left in the story?
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
You laughing about?
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember
You
every
giggle
single
in
item
French.
he's made.
What?
Is there another way?
I don't know, I'm just going through stuff and I just see his youngest sister giggled in French. Comment. How do you giggle in French? Next comment. Hon 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 oi oi baguette.
Oh, I thought it'd just be wee 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 wee.
Wait.
Wee wee
baguette.
Oh, wee wee.
Oh, wee baguette. That's what they said. As a response. How you giggle in French?
What do you
Grand
mean?
Craftsman,
You're good.
would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
What's this?
No.
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment?
Isn't 519
For
French
commission
these
this
nuts?
magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace
On
for
babies.
my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos. Ever.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Man.
Are you feeling alright?
Man.
You were...
Man.
Was it because of this little one?
I thought he was hammering that guy's head for a second. I was like,
Going
oh
to look
fuck,
into others'
what do you
memories
do?
Sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Bam, bam, bam.
Mem.
Man. What are you giggling about?
I remember one time my friends and I were playing Jackbox and it was like this thing where everyone gets a prompt, but the one person who's like the imposter gets like a similar prompt but not the same one. And it was someone you think you look like, and I answered myself. My other friend answered myself. My other friend answered my mother, and then mind you, this friend is from Haiti. Puts Elon Musk. And the prompt is someone you think you look like.
What was his prompt?
I think it was like name a like influential figure or something like that, or just like someone famous.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
You can imagine I look at my friend. She is from Haiti.
But she's a girl too.
Yes. The only thing she had going for her was that she was tall. That's it. That's the only thing she has the similar thing to him. That they're both tall.
Is that...
That's it.
Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Oh my god. It was fucking great. That was a good day.
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Huh? Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't. Oh, it's the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met. My apologies. That was entirely.
Chad, left. It's like 4
determined to
a.m.
prove that a world beyond the sky exists.
So it says 3 to 4 hours. I'm gonna scream.
Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient.
I'm enjoying the
She
story
let
and
me
I
go
want to
after I made
finish
a
it,
vow.
but fuck, I can't do another 3 to
Rest
4
assured,
hours right now.
I'm
4
not
a.m.
foolish enough to make the same mistake twice.
You ain't
And
gonna
breaking
like my
a vow with Lady
answer.
Aglaya would be.
Daddy, you haven't even
God.
done it yet,
digging
have
my own
you?
grave. Castrum Kremnos? For us unarmed civilians, Nikador's territory is off limits.
You
even
see
in the
my general
past-
chat in Discord right now?
Oh,
Yes.
no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
I need to share this. I need to share this real quick.
Yes. This is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Chat and YouTube. Have you ever wondered why you should join my Discord?
During the
Because
final
you can
days
be a
of the
lovely
Chrysos
part
the
of
final
this.
festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete.
It won't come out.
I gathered the courage to go there, but I found
just
the
see,
atmosphere of the festival to be it felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony. I mean, sensing something was off, I
He's gonna
snapped
wait
a
for
photo outside the
the
city
rare
and then left. And what followed?
About 3 hours!
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it.
We
Think
could
of
play
it as,
another
as my
day.
way of making it
I
up
could
to
do
you.
this.
You could do this.
Me mem mem. Mem me mem. Me mem mem.
Kane, how long after you unlocked the Remembrance Trailblazers did it take you to finish? Was it actually 3 hours?
Say, miss? Is everything in order? If so, I need to meet at the Lord's Fine Art
stream
and Mind.
earlier. I
Before
should
we
have
leave,
started
I'd
stream
like to check with Lady
earlier.
Ablaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Like that we're just casually texting like the emanator of fucking death and then just like some golden queen god lady.
Everything's set
Demigod.
now. Let's
Yeah,
head out.
I casually text a demigod and some woman that oozes death.
I just randomly have a post-it
Scared?
note with the word fart
No.
on it, and that's it.
I just don't want to see her
What?
disappointed.
I just have a
Lady
random
Ablaya's
post-it note with the word
contributions to
fart
Alchemy
written on
deserve
it, and
more
that's it.
appreciation. But people mostly see her as distant and aloof.
Was I cooking?
We don't have time to talk about
You
this
probably
right now.
meant to write something,
Let's head
forgot what you were gonna write.
little
So you
woman
just
has
wrote
completely
fart on it to
ruined
stim.
Castrum Kremnos.
No, maybe I was talking about the Honkai Star Rail team.
Oh.
I hate the way I write notes because it's never like super. It's never super in depth or anything. It's just like the most like
whether it be the
It's
crisis
just
random
hard.
shit
or the
ever, and then
council, our
yeah, and then
positions
I
are
have to
entrusted
translate
us
it
by the
later.
people.
Like, there's no point in having the note if I
Before you
have
attempt
to
to
translate
overreach
it
and
at
make
a later
decisions
date.
beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Crisis War and what became.
It's
of those
always
heroes.
happens. It's really bad
If
in my
you're
D&D
not
notes.
well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Man, I was like,
not
I'll
be
probably do like a
concerned,
6-hour
Elder
stream
Kindness.
and then I'll be done with the
Following
story.
the prophecy's guidance,
Then I can play some
we shall cast down the
Tekken.
gods.
No, it's looking like it's gonna
In
be
the
7,
new
8 a.m.
world,
stream
no
again.
god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise.
I spent too long on Lua.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician.
You want to know one of
Should
the
I be
notes
pleased
from my D&D
or
session?
concerned?
A third part, Kato would be my fourth.
are
This is
changing
part 3.
drastically,
This is
and people
part
must
3.
adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well,
There's part 2.
I
Yeah.
genuinely hope that at the next
I need a part 2 thumbnail as well.
you won't be the one standing in the middle.
Kane,
Can you put
get to it.
when we first meet Finon and he looks really handsome as he runs by us?
Aggie, are you alright?
You make that the thumbnail?
It's nothing more than an empty threat.
Yeah, Kane.
Much
Do it.
like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
Look at the no, I haven't clicked them. You put spoiler marks. You're
If we
fine.
were
I didn't
more
have to click
mature,
them.
You wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
know you were making the new JoJo
I give you a hard time. It makes me sad and angry.
Would you
I
like
love
me
that.
to slice their throats with golden threads?
I hate to admit
Be
this,
done
but
in a
doing
flash.
story
All I
like
need is
slows
your
down
blessing,
time.
and the council will be no more.
Like when I did that 15-hour stream for Rua, and I barely did any story in it, so the 15 hours flew by.
I'm just.
But then it's like 2 hours of the story felt like 4 already.
You're joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people.
But it's hard to interact with chat as much when the story's going on, because you don't want to talk over it too much.
You said that. We somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city.
God,
A
Aglia is
trivial
really
issue.
pretty.
Nothing I can't handle on my own.
Maybe I'll toss her a temple or
You
two
need
when
to
she comes
inform
out.
the city guards?
That would alarm Archimedes citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos airs and
Ain't nothing
infiltrate
gonna
the
break
city,
my stride.
the situation might spiral out of
Ain't nothing
control.
gonna hold me down.
Is there anything you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption.
Nymphs.
I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Yes, indubitably. Forget how it goes already.
Infiltration. Nikador would never resort
See, Maddie
to this if
suffered
they
through
were
the
in
10
our
hour
right
story. They
mind.
still want to start it. I've been enjoying the
Exactly
story.
led to their loss of divinity. Garment maker,
It's just fucking
can you
long.
give me the
And I have
intel the nymphs
ADHD.
have gathered? The lower city.
My brain, you could get like 2 hours to
Good
focus
that
out of
the
me max.
infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet.
That's the
The
issue.
risk remains manageable.
Yeah, me, you, me, you, ooh, you.
Before disaster occurs.
There she goes.
See, why can't I play as Aglia? I'm in the Aglia part. Let me play as her. Big fucking excuse me. I would like to play as Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard? Was that so hard?
Yes.
Let us weave the...
Oh, you weave my nuts into your mouth. Oh, she's got like the same color scheme on her attacks as Reina in Tekken. Got that purple and gold.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Does that make you like her more?
It should be like Acrons, where it doesn't use the thing unless you actually land it.
Cut away the heart of strife.
That looks pretty cool.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Holy yapping during that attack, though. I can't even look at her shit, motherfucker. Cut away the heart of strife.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Cut away the heart of strife. Cut away the heart of strife. Stop it. Don't laugh at me. You're making fun of my ADHD.
I'm not making fun of it. I found it amusing. That's different.
And we...
Cut away the heart of strife.
Sandy, she has a new line. Hit the deck. She found a new stem. Run.
Did I grab that butterfly? Aha, I gotcha.
Butterfly.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Oh god.
Her butt jiggles when she swings. Look at that. You see that? Oh, there. There you go. Cut away the heart of strife.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cut away.
Stop it. I'm trying real hard right now, okay?
Cut away.
Stop! I'm trying hard!
A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Cut away. The heart does strike.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Me when you can skip the story. Cut away the heart of strife.
You look so cute.
What?
The little squeak at the end. What? Why are you helping me?
Good day, child. Child.
Huh?
Tell me everything, child.
And screenshots of Castores. Castores is pretty cool.
My
That is a good
knuckle-bone
one.
Talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30. Show yourself, worm. Even a child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Yeah.
Is that fear I sense?
Cut away the heart of strife.
Catadons?
She gets to go again? Sick.
The truth.
Yes.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
Holy Giata!
Being direct is always preferable.
What does the mark mean? What's it? Oh, okay.
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
いい気持ちありがとう
Azuri, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
Open sesame.
Allow me to purge the root. Yeah.
Bells, I want to see your old.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
I don't think I'm a big fan of the summons.
Big sis.
It feels like the character itself is kind of boring. You just auto attack and then the thing attacks on its own. Like the actual cool attack he does on its own. It's like, well,
Nothing.
meh.
But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Big sis, your words are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Fascinating, maybe like that. Yeah, but the difference is for Fallout.
Sorry.
This Fallout's
Seems
like
I've
fun to
forgotten
see
how
like
to
the
talk to a
chain
child.
of like Fallout's like
Your
attack,
innocence
attack,
feels
attack,
so
attack,
distant
attack,
to me
attack, attack. But the summons is kind of just like someone just like kind of randomly comes and is like yeah yeah yeah.
I
and
might not
just leaves.
understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful. Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty.
She's definitely skipped
Just
then. It
like
just depends
Goddess
on the person.
Nestia on
Some
the
people are really
terrace,
excited for her.
so
I've heard
shiny and sparkly.
that she'll probably be pretty good because she's the first Remembrance character.
Gems. I'm so jealous.
But for me personally, she's skipped.
To have this knucklebone
I want
talent
Castors. I want Kevin. I want
hope it
Cypher.
brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Thank you, child. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Something wrong?
Who goes there?
I have to download Fortnite again. I just realized.
Lady Aglaya.
Yes.
The thing's like 200 gigabytes.
Corruption and madness are lurking
Man.
behind these anomalies.
I didn't have
I must
to.
deal with them myself to prevent
I just had like
further
update
troubles.
mine, unfortunately.
But
Well, it's
until
the other
I turn
side.
on the
This
public,
one's
can I trust
because
you,
of Aya.
honorable guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kepali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright
Ooh,
future
I
ahead
like
of
the
him.
Kevin one. Kevin one's good.
I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Worm. Bow before
Truly
me.
pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
I don't play Tekken. Always like that voice line on Reyna
Honesty would
during
do
her
us
ult.
good.
Bow before me.
I see it a lot.
Find stillness and enlightened time for resolution.
Yeah, I just want to see what the animation looks like. Ah, shit. Hit the wrong button! Get bammed on.
Bathing gold. Countless threads, all within my
Oh, it
grasp.
holds her hand? Happy birthday, Bio!
Thus our
You
fate
can't tell him happy
become
birthday. Holy booba sword!
Is that here I sense? All lies shall be revealed.
Oh shit, that was cool. Go again. You all die.
Like a wisp of silk. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs.
Holy.
Skyfather.
What's this? Nice. Hold on. I gotta get one last good one in before I get here. Cut away the heart of strife!
Cut away the heart of strife, their
If
voices.
the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once. Bartholos.
cute.
Oh,
Wait, it sounds so cute. Hiya. Now I'm a little less mad about you taking the chest.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather?
Yeah, this is what Mem should have sounded like.
Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
we're just trying to get rid of See, we turned this crazy stone monster.
It's so cute. Why did Mem not get this voice? It's just Mem.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
We're gonna get to see Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods,
she's a demigod? Oh my god, I want Cypher so bad.
Lady Aglaya, if there's nothing else, please excuse.
I want Cypher so bad.
If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden? Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her?
Oh, this thing's so cute. Why did Mem not get this voice?
I urge you.
Oh!
Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
I can't download Fortnite.
You don't know this face?
No.
Coño. Also, Gundam saying should only be 40 gigabytes.
Got any more tricks?
When I download it from the Epic Store, it says it wants 110 gigabytes. No.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Go on, take it all. Help yourself to everything I toiled for.
This thing's so cute.
Even if I starve to death, nobody
Starve to death.
Look at I am my plight.
Who's the voice actor? It sounds
Oh,
familiar.
you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again. Not for all the gold in the world.
It sounds like a fairy tale character. Yeah, who's the voice actor? I need to look this up. Honkai. Honkairu. Star Bartholos. Voice actor. Honkai. Man, they don't tell you who.
Farewell, Bartholos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher. Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well. A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you? You stayed silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times. While gods see and hear more extensively, mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
NPC looks really nice. Yeah, you went to Gilf, Satney?
People or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the Holy City to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second. In Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Yoink. Holy fucking Jade, jeez.
Trinan, it seems she has begun.
Started today with like
the
0.
dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Why do you have a Chi-Chi voice?
I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least, not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
Nails are pretty.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Treeby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
Does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
She doubted us? Running out of those. There you go.
How can we go back to the past?
Mem!
Mem!
Mem! Mem!
Mem! Excuse me. Pardon me. Who are you? I teleport there. Cha!
Haktua?
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Ah, thanks to the chest.
The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here. We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem. Me. Memmy mem.
Here you go, Mom.
Memmy mem. Mem mem.
They should have given you the other person's voice. Bartolo's has a better voice.
Mem. Mem.
Your voice kind of poo. Sorry to tell you, man.
Me mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem. Me mem.
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Okay. Cool.
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Imagine the VA of Mem getting to the studio like, let me cook, and then she just says Mem for hours. Don't forget that it's also fucking Paimon's voice actor. She probably did think she cooked. Just like that Rover voice line.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled
What's
back
the
to.
Rover voice line? I don't even remember it.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let me be there
That one?
for everyone. Yes! She thought she cooked with that voice line. Like, bitch, it was one voice line. Why did you say it like a robot? Let me be there for everyone.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to
Not
ourselves.
the robot emojis.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I wasn't paying attention. Where'd the spear go? Chat, which way did the spear go? Bullshit. Chat, where did the spear go? You told it to run, what the heck? Love watching Herta just haul fucking ass with that thing. Ain't nothing gonna break my shine. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. I got to be on the line. Ain't nothing gonna break my shine. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. I'm in. Mamma me, mamma.
Oh.
The new heirs to big, yeah, they really are. They really, really are. Tell me to do. There's the spirit! Bitch. I see a chest. We'll do all that later. We'll do all that later. Let's get the spear. Thanks.
Hello?
Hello.
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Oh yay.
Crown Prince. Chrysocer, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. No. I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Okay.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
Chad, how much do I have left? Brain, APHD.
Honor, reason, tenacity.
I'm trying hard. I'm trying real hard.
Nikador did live up to these values in his prime, but now Kremnos seems to be hosting.
So you don't even know.
Where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described.
People said it should take like 10 hours. I've been going for 9, so it should be like 1 hour left.
City.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the Grand Craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. Those boring warriors know nothing about quality gear.
Thank you.
But you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the Grand City-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
His sword, his great sword is small.
I thought you'd be the kind to make impulsive purchases, miss. But you've certainly proven me wrong.
So you're just window shopping? What a waste of my time.
Mister, can I please have a look at the weapon you're holding on to?
Oh, a gentle lady like you taking an interest in weapons. Why, of course. Please, feel free to take a closer look.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
The Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase.
Yeah, I saw the blood on him.
I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival.
Yuki's watching this story
seems that
too.
we've traveled back to the last years
Yeah.
of the Chrysos War. The time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal
You looking at
strife
Castors?
and the Titan's waning divinity.
Yugi likes bazongadongs.
I
Oh, dude.
can't control my strength with that much precision. The risk is too great. The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Moving.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Damn.
People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
That's my day, isn't it?
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
How do you hide the tattoos?
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change. And
I was like
spice
such a
things
bitch. Fuck off.
Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive.
No, I'm
long
gonna
as
kill
you
everyone.
still
That's my
hold
goal.
The breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Casterus.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another.
That's just another.
To see your
Fuck
true
you.
faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Embrace my nuts on your face.
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are
Red.
fighting for?
Red!
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Foolishness. Crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Yeah, there's some pussy shit.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of head? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
God, her is so fucking sassy.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Seriously, go rewrite it.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
Balls in your jaws. Balls in your jaws. Can I? Bug. Dodge.
Oh, you want
Miss me.
this? Fine.
Game shit.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Take it and amuse yourself. It's me. You know what? We're gonna make this go just a little faster.
Stream.
Oh, do.
the Titan's creations. When
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
That guy got unnecessarily dark. Yeah.
Stream 4.
God, Acheron's still so OP to this day. Saves so much time. I don't know where to go.
Stream 4.
God, she's just so fucking OP. I don't feel like fighting today.
Is this the exit? Oh, let's focus on igniting.
Stream 4.
Hello. Wait, now what?
Ah, you want this? Fine.
Fine.
Take yourself.
Fine. That's silly. Yup. I haven't used her in fucking forever though.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay. Hiya. I don't want it to go that way. Dude. I want to fall off there.
Does it fix the boxes if I bring it back up?
No.
Oh.
The gate has opened, as
Thanks.
expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Who is this guy? Is it Mighty? Like his dad or whatever? Mighty Moose? Mighty Moose? Moosai? Mighty Moose? How you get over there? Yeah.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh boy. Did it! Shadow, I'm getting tired. I really want to finish this day, but fuck, I'm getting tired. Running out of steam.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find out.
Get the punch shit finally? Boom!
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand
Oh,
really
shit.
used for thievery in the past?
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to...
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias.
No, I
before
need
you
one more
move on,
coin, stop!
There's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Nope.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Okay.
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Thanatos! But yes, that's the dragon that follows her around in that one little thing. Can I punch these things? That'd be fucking hilarious, please. I can't.
These goons are much tougher than they seem. Waha! It's my lucky day.
Pick it up! I knew it. Chat, I really hope there's like an hour and a half left. I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam fast. It's 5 a.m. We got this. We got this. I can lock in. Get her done.
Spring forth.
With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it secondhand.
Chest. Through the chest!
Seek and
wait.
Please keep it together, miss.
Hush. Listen.
Fucking Twitch is here?
I hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious.
Okay.
We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Take a look. This is beautiful.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days.
Is that the weapon guy from earlier?
This festival could go on longer.
Now.
Oh.
Yep.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well,
Kill
I
him!
can explain myself.
Kill him! Kill him now! Chop his head off.
The arena like a despicable lowlife.
The
Prepare
little
to meet
one.
Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right.
Lars, come on.
Please.
Yes, it is.
Let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those
Look at this little bitch and how he's standing. Come on, let me kill
Because
him.
He still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice
does.
to the hand of Shadow.
He was gonna kill us.
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather...
Ashley, you
fear
hold a
of
scythe.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Nah. I haven't got my say yet.
You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Okay.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Okay. Like something hidden back there? Like, what's the reason for this? Why is it here just to block shit? Oh, that's what. Okay. What did you miss? We're like back in the past for some reason. Looking for like a weakness of the Titan. Some shit.
Be of your body and mind.
Expand your thinking. Impressive. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Amazing. But then again,
what the fuck is this? This seems too easy.
One more to go.
140 pull save for Aglia. Nice.
Stream 4. The green bolt.
I will be skipping Aglia. Not a big fan of the summon style play.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
I think all Remembrance characters have memo sprites. Most likely. I don't know. I'm not super into it. I can see why someone else would like it, but it's just not the playstyle for me. Not the playstyle for me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. That story seems like she'd be Remembrance. She is. They tweeted out a while ago that she's Remembrance.
An exquisite stone.
We may be able to temporarily remove it with the oil.
You tell me, bro, we've known for like a month or two now.
Stream 4.
And you get to play as her at some point. Nah, my day screams destruction.
Stream 4. Stream 4. The gleam of old.
You can't play as her in the story? No, you can play as her. I just played as her like an hour ago. Which is when I realized I didn't really like how the summoning stuff works. I don't know where to go. Astoris or Aglia? Aglia.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Stream 4. Gleam of gold blades.
Vision's talking on Cat Stars. Oh. I don't know, I'm trying to do two things at once. Wasn't really paying attention, I guess. I just start adding in like more of stuff like this where it's like, alright, solve a puzzle. Rather than like sit there for another hour of yapping.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the
God, Akron will never not be OP for that. Akron will never
underestimate those
be
who
fully
step
power
into
grabbed because of that.
They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Brave one. Step forth.
Except I could see Castor's actually doing it. I could see you just hitting E and then kind of like Jingliu's like freezing circle, except it's like a just like a death circle for Castoris.
Brave one. Oh, brave one.
Hello.
Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of
Castoris of power. People have an easily one technique. Yep. I guess you're having like a death aura around her, and you just kind of like walk around. You can kill multiple things with it.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is
I think she's gonna be like the Acheron of this patch. Like I think she's gonna be like the really broken DPS character. If I had to take a guess.
Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target, and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
And I just wandered off.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Oh ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
The title.
Really
Ye
just
cannot
leave it
rest
like
in
that?
peace.
The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and
Is that
have
the
them
lady
fight
who
till
tried
the
to
end.
kill
Only by letting
Aglia?
Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
Favorite
Barbaric
crosshair?
method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The
I haven't
soul
met her yet, but I like
can
Cypher's
reveal even more
design.
to us.
I like Castorus' design, and I really like Kevin.
What's wrong, girl?
Fighting souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias. Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
I practically caught up with you. I'm hoping to finish it today.
Rockman is still
Hoping to finish it today.
Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
I'm streaming for 7
Priests
hours.
captured from other
It's
city
almost 6
states.
a.m.
Who can guarantee
Like you
their
get it done.
loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Hello, Yuki. Hello, baby. I'm gonna move now. Don't get spooked. Okay? I'm sliding off my chair. Bye, Edgy left. Damn it.
Foolishness. Perhaps
Ray.
now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
Yes.
Yuki loves me.
I'm here. Wait, did you call me here because Yuki left you? From a cat to a fox.
My butt was sliding off my chair.
Out of cowardice. They
Well,
are
we got a
afraid
whole
of
bakery
losing
back
their
there. I
faith
guess
and
it's hard.
guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem
I
to know a
finished
lot
my
about
red
the
apple wreath candle. So now I'm gonna light my vanilla and almond candle. It smells really nice.
They're beckoning to us from the other side.
Vanilla.
Continue to guide us
Kinda
through,
gives me like
O
memories of
wandering
summer.
soul.
I like you, vanilla. You know what?
The next one. I need to last till
In honor of you finishing, what candle was it?
Red apple wreath, my Christmas candle.
I will light a warm apple cider candle.
Stream forth.
The gleam of old blade.
You literally haven't said that this entire time. I know it because I've been listening for a little bit. And as soon as I come, you say that.
2:30, you're gonna take your medicine and knock out? Bro, I wish it's 5:30. But I gotta finish the story! I gotta finish the story! I'm tired.
Here, Yugi.
Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Lost souls. Tell us.
The fuck was that noise?
Oh shit, mute. That's my lighter.
That sounded terrible. My ears.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mute. I usually always mute when I do it because I know it sounds terrible.
I'm fine, miss.
My bad.
There's no need to worry.
My fault, my fault.
Lost souls. Tell us, What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack.
With a plan.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Oh, the story's so fucking long.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I think it's good, but fuck is it long?
I knew it.
Lord Anais.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era.
Uh-oh, you figured it out.
Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Azores?
Push yourself.
Girl,
we're almost at the end.
Take care of yourself.
I can sense it.
Oh, I'm fucking confused. Fuck. Fuck!
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
God, look, it's still a whole ass.
Scream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Come on, man, not now. Nah. Be gone too. What the fuck is going on over here?
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I don't have time for games.
Won't have an ultimate though.
Still waters of oblivion.
I know.
I
Hold on.
Depart.
Run, die.
It too shall fall.
Bah!
Another blood debt repaid.
Oh, restless soul.
Girl, stop breathing in my ear like that.
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason?
Up your butt, around the corner.
We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of the blasphemous act.
They got the
Stay strong.
Okay.
We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can... Be careful.
Warrior.
Hello.
Entry forbidden.
Where's Kane?
Has it
Is Kane here?
sanity?
Kane!
What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul. Indestructible body.
Ouch.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body unmatched.
Open sesame. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Money. Oh, Mem's already out.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Alright. Don't let me down here.
Expand.
Do some good damage.
What a crone.
Growl!
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
An experiment. King Euripon wanted to strip Nicodor of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nicodor's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nicodor's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we
see this
reassemble
chat.
their
It's
soul,
like another hour,
unite the
dude.
divine core, they
It's
will
only
recover their dignity.
5:45 in the morning.
You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nicodor's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphoreus.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Not so close to us, girlie. Sheesh.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yeah.
The resonance between you and Orynyx must be strong. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Okay.
The sounds of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Well,
I'm impressed.
my day's kind of
But
unkillable.
strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage.
Yeah, we're the smart ones.
Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nicodor's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing. Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Okay. What's all me to do?
Stream 4. Gleam gold plates.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikodor's divinity is sealed within this.
Yeah, it is.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle. Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikodor's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body. Voices are starting to pour in.
The fuck? Coins. Zang, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope your stream went well. Were you playing Honkai as well? Thank you, Ray. And Sarah as well. Nice. Trying to finish the story today, but it's like 6 a.m. I'm tired. I think I still have like an hour or two to go. I picked things up and I put them down. Boop. Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Sword.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back.
I would.
Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikodor's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Hey, what are you up to?
Mostly just cleaning.
I'm so close. I got like an hour or two left.
I'll be up.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
I want to see the end, but I'm tired. I gotta do this.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Man.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
What?
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Almost done.
Take a look at it from here. Oh.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
And Beetle! Gotcha. Ta-da!
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
We're now left with the final missing fragment of divinity. I believe I know where it is.
Up your butt?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, little Hanny.
Take a look.
Ah, shit!
This is pure genius.
No, I want to hit her with Acheron.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and minds.
Open sesame.
Another journey begins.
What's up?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bye.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
But then again, it's me we're talking about. Yoink.
Ah,
Yoink.
you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
What's the last one? There it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
That's what I'm asking!
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these, they're...
So what's up your
They
butt?
represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
Cool!
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
Yeah, I'm fun. Sorry. Wait, Power, have you done this before? Have you finished?
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
Day one. How much do I have left?
This is my purpose.
It's like 6
My
a.m.
origin.
I really want to finish this
I
tonight,
am no mortal, and I do not
but I'm
fear
tired.
death. Even so, will you still weep for
I
me?
got some left. Like 45 minutes,
All
an
farewells
hour?
in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is
Alright.
the only thing that teaches them
I
to
said you guys were doing a pretty good job about only yapping when it was important. There's a little too much yapping going on right now. This guy likes to talk.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame
There's
to
a core
fuel
flame,
a
it's
roaring
sticking up so much
blaze
butt.
and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury,
oh
the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
You're about to die. Oh shit! Ah, Teddy boy!
Did you hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me. Grant me an end. Infiltrating a warrior!
Alright, this is getting sick! Now I'm perking up! Okay, now we're cooking again! Bring it on, bitch boy!
It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
That worked. No reaction. You two-shotted him?
Again.
I kind of have a joke team up right now, so hopefully I won't two-shot him. William Herta, dude, my Herta does like no fucking damage.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Yeah.
Open sesame. Free will, or was it fate?
Gosh, she's so... Dude, this angle is sick. We never got this angle before. Look at her.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
You die. Now.
It too shall fall.
But I just hit the thing for 700,000. How did you two-shot? My health war!
The truth burns clear as a everything in this world is bleeding. Mimi!
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Watch it crumble.
Many, many.
Alright, I need you to heal everyone, girly.
Another journey begins.
Because this guy hits fucking hard.
Still waters of oblivion.
Open sesame.
Better stall phase 2 for cool ults. Easier said than done. This guy is fucking hard.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Well, I need you to free everyone right now.
Open sesame.
Please. We're dead. That's not good.
Destined for oblivion.
The
Please,
truth
heal
burns
us,
clear
please.
everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Please, keep healing us, please. Be free,
I
everyone.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on! Bring it out to strike! Once and for all!
Stella died for Stella died so we may live.
Brace yourselves!
She did the opposite of a pirate software.
Strike can obliterate worlds.
That hurted.
Free
my
will,
clock.
or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world.
Oh, that's
It's
a waste of
bleeding.
That was dumb. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Destined for oblivion.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Dude, that got smacked. Fun. Are ready to take pictures?
Master. Now.
That Trivy saved the day. He's attacking strong. Light work, no reaction.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Day 1, enter the new world. Day 2, kill a god.
It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Land Saphiri is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
Chat, I love how, like, chat will be really chatty at the start of streams. And then it's funny because the numbers go up, but the amount of chatters goes down because everyone falls asleep. And then around this time, chat starts picking up again because you guys start waking up. I'm such a fucking degenerate. I'm sorry.
The silence here is stifling.
The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
Yeah, he was a Spartan.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Oh, I really like My
Not
Day.
now,
I really don't
Lord
want to skip
Mighty.
him, but I probably have to.
I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all of these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much.
Is this month from picking an HSR?
So easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking.
I don't have a ton to do in Wuwa, so probably. I have to min-pick the new zone in Wuwa, but I'm not like in a rush to do that.
Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return. I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
You're gonna become Deliverance, Kevin. You're gonna pick up these core flames and become Deliverance, Kevin, motherfucker.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later.
Who's Castor's
Like
voice actor? She sounds familiar.
One last time. Lord Nias.
That's a good ass picture.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me?
I need to pee.
I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
It's gonna be a big ass fucking dragon, isn't it?
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
I really like Castors. I cannot wait until she's playable.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core
Look, mighty.
in the palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a
I
demon.
don't trust her at all. I feel like she's setting up Kevin here. I feel like Kevin's gonna become Deliverance.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Oh gosh, she's setting him up.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of ID's Elysiae?
Oh?
I'm ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. This is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest,
I don't like this.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then. They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go? Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help, Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence. From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll
But
bolster
what
my
about
confidence.
with your March?
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest.
Dude,
before
I
tomorrow's
really
ritual.
want Kevin. I'm
I
so
should also
excited.
take this
I
time
really
to
hope he becomes playable,
sort out my
please.
thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
His design is so good. Wait, don't hug! Even he's a little gotcha gamer. Okay, we got an achievement, but there's still more, it looks like. I'm not done, right? I'd assume the achievement... Is this like epilogue stuff? 1 more hour? I wanted to practice my electrics in Tekken.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What are you trying to say? You trying to people me? The one character that could have gone without a voice actor. The one that we didn't need a voice actor for. Her eyes are cute. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Oh my god, it's fucking annoying. I agree with the ew. One gal and her dog. Hear that, Raids? I'll down to one girl and her dog.
Yeah. Good thing I'm a fox.
Which is a canine. And what are canines? What are dogs? Canines. And what do dogs do? They eat their own poop.
Jimmy.
Gibber. Iggy, stop ruining my fucking chair. Oh, flame chasers mentioned.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
I love not having voice actors.
Arrogant
Yippee!
amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. Blah. My headset.
Jimmy.
What?
I said, Jimmy, to see if you would respond. You didn't.
I like my headset died. I was like putting it in as you like said something. I caught like a little noise out of the corner. I'm like, I knew you were doing something. I knew you were something.
I wanted to see if it actually died, so I said something. Or at least I wanted to see how fast you could put it on. I'll be back.
Music here is very intense. All the flame chasers, exciting. Holy shit, dude. There are a lot of fucking flame chasers. Jesus.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
So bad!
Today, tomorrow, what
She looks
difference does
so
it make?
cool.
It's always morning in Akima under Kethel.
You better be broken.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start.
He sounds like Rudius.
The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now.
To the infliction.
I barely feel it. Miss Casterus.
Infliction. Whatever it is.
Does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
Dude, is that Rudius' voice actor? Did I just realize this?
If it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you.
Can someone find Castorus's and Finon's voice actors? They both sound so familiar.
That reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
I'm pretty sure this is Rudius.
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. I should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
Yeah, no, I think he means it in like a Deliverance Kevin type of way.
Empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus.
Casterus
I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
There's our girlie.
Curtis Space Station, the base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Is this like figurative, or like was she actually like floating in space in front of this thing at some point?
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
The mirror talk?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram.
Oh.
What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
Neither do you. Asta pays for everything.
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance.
I called it!
Instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive.
She's so fucking narcissistic. I love it. She's so damn smug.
With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and
You're
true
so
blue
smug.
genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
She's so prideful. Oh, I love her.
There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come,
Yelzy.
walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
I love her. I don't have any other memo sprites though.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications.
She's such a little bitch. I fucking love
and will
it.
only be integrated via the hardware edition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
I guess it's the one we're in
course,
now.
All 3.
Oh.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated
She's such a
systemic
little
trust?
bitch.
No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's
You're just a
second
mirror.
ambush, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
Stream 4. The gleam of old.
Just do this the old easy way. Old-fashioned easy way.
What's this, ma'am?
Meh. Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
She go Porky Pig there. Is that so? Is that all, folks?
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side? Herda? You have these
Oh, I didn't realize this was a hand.
Oh, so...
Did anyone else realize this?
What are they normally programmed to calculate?
I didn't realize the tip of the hat was a hand, too.
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droid Head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
I was too busy looking at like the stars and the purple stuff.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Remy, go go.
Yeah, help me!
Yeah, let me get the bubble.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droid Head.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
I thought she's already talked to him.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Didn't she already ask him a question? She's already an emanator. Hasn't she already talked to him?
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it.
She said it was a hologram, then how's she an emanator?
Creepy. What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droid Head and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you.
Is she sending a fucking bomb at
Our
this
work is
thing
never
to get his
simple.
attention?
Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a
Was
single
she not
glance from
joking when
Droid
she
Head
said that?
could vaporize the entire
It wasn't a
space
figure of
station if we're
speech?
ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Heard it be like, I want
Things
attention.
may look
Sends
fine
nukes.
only on the surface.
Heard it. It's the phrase is send nudes, not to send nukes.
Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
That's what I was wondering.
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Yeah, she gets a fight like Puppet Herta. Yes!
These are
No!
mimetic remnants of the Remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
She sounds pissed.
Allow me to purge the root of your body and mind.
Expand your thinking.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, Akron just completely murked your puppets.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631
That's over
and number
10,000.
136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What the fuck are these modules?
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with.
I love her.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
Why do you make all these stupid modules? I know, I'm bored. That's some shit I would do. Betty, why'd you do that? I don't know. I was bored.
storms on the horizon.
I can't kill them.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
I weep for the departed.
Am I liking Remembrance MC? Hot take, I don't really like the summons.
Another blood debt.
I got to play Aglia for a little bit and I didn't like the summon at all. And I don't really care for the Remembrance MC playstyle either. I don't know, it feels very... In a game that already has autoplay, it feels even more like brain off auto-y.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Again.
Oh, that.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Clock.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What?
Be of your body and mind.
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
So we
Watch
should
it crawl.
collapse at them. Hopeless as ever.
They're completely battered. Safe from their heads.
It's me we're talking about. Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble tucked away this far.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
See, they showed Herda at like the starry place where we could like the new Clocky Sachi thing. I thought we were gonna like meet her on that planet. I didn't think she'd just be on her space station. I didn't think she was on the space station. I thought only her puppets were. Are you farting? Are you farting? Oh, you got gas. You got gas. Just standing there as like an Elden Ring final boss. Health bar shows up. Oh, music starts playing. She raises up into the air like free run.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
She got hit with the
Fear not,
who-ass.
Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time? Pretty please.
Impressive. How nice.
Again.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
My health bar.
Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Get the link show so I can heal.
Another journey begins.
I don't want to phase you yet. I want to make sure I can heal.
foul stench. Time to cleanse the filth.
Now you
I
face
weep
it.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Why do you just take no damage?
Giga man.
Mimi. Mimi.
I hit the wrong button. Motherfucker.
Still waters of oblivion.
Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
Be of your body and mind. Let me just kill everything real quick.
For the departed.
Hey, tanks.
It too shall fall.
Get it together.
Expand your thinking.
You're a stubborn one.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Watch a crow.
Bah!
That was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
She's so fucking smug and narcissistic. Holy shit.
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag along all this while.
You
Is it
got
Silver
quite
Wolf?
the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show. Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself?
It's definitely Silver Wolf.
Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Aw.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't
love
hear
her.
me, did you?
I love
For those
her.
petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything.
Damn.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery.
I mean, there's
and the
82 people
imaginary
smarter than
leakage
her.
Phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you?
I...
Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
My moment to shine. I love her. This is my moment to shine.
You.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Oh, so in this version, like when you actually get to see her, this isn't just like something on her outfit. Like it's an actual hand on her back.
And messing with my precious
Look at her.
audience
I
system
fucking
is
love
just
her.
a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
I love her. She's so fucking smug.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head
She
looking
doesn't
this
really
way.
seem like the good guy here.
I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime.
I knew it.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird
Old
noises.
Herta,
make me seem like
really
I've got
old.
Screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now.
I forget how old. They said it in like 1.0, but she was really old.
Sweet and venerable.
Like, I think she's at least like a few thousand years old.
Turn this tender.
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia.
Oh, we came here Stella
Droid
like
head,
twice now.
will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
Why do I feel like Silverwolf's been fucking with her this whole time?
We're hearing those voices again.
She's probably pissed that she lost her accounts.
What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Okay, so just say that's kind of creepy that she's passed out. There's two men voices, but it's Wells. Wells won't do shit.
Whatever
Wells
you're
dead.
about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Sunday too? Nah, don't trust him with her. He's a creep.
What are they up to? Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Easily dispelled the resonance with his subconscious mind. I suspected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon itself. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Oh, she does have a heart in there.
Experiments can always be repeated.
She's
but
not always
humans
cold.
Cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, she cares. Oh, she's a little tsundere.
So wasn't kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
She'll be pissed when she wakes up, though.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person.
Oh, she's a genius, but she's got the
You're not to blame
ADHD.
for
She forgot to lock the door.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and
I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider?
Passenger.
Do take me for a child.
He's such a bitch.
In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why?
I'm pretty sure Welt's even smarter than Herta.
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know.
Nope.
Nothing
I don't know
the world
about
sounds
that.
Right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and everyone.
Welt had the Hersher of Reason.
So how could I possibly not know about it?
And the Hersher of Reason, the entire way, like, the powers worked was, like, you could basically make anything if you knew how it worked. So, like, if he understood, like, how the, like, a motorcycle was, like, function and work and, like, all the parts and stuff, like, he could make it himself.
Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with Eon's paths,
Are Hershers technically weaker than Emanators? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Kiana could snap her fingers and kind of wipe out most of the HSR cast.
Seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
The Aeons maybe might be stronger. I don't know.
Lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh, but you March, no! Herta save March! There's still more? Oh my god. How much more is there?
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans.
I don't like this.
The world.
I don't like this. She send him up. I don't trust it. Don't do this, Kevin.
The rifts of the world.
I've seen what happens to you before. Don't go down this path.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nurturing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn. Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared.
Oh no.
Forge miracles.
No, 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 no.
Forgive us.
No, 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 no.
Have striven to start the flame.
No, 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 no.
These myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great lance of fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Phainon of Ides Elysiae. Recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Oh no. Oh no, chat. What are they doing to Kevin? He's not gonna be playable, is he? He's not gonna be playable, is he? Okay. Maybe
the
nothing?
Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
No.
Patience, Phainon. Do not make us question this decision.
I hate her.
Lord Naias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Castorus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
No,
Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Reject him. Say no.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Shut up, Power! Shut up!
Tomorrow,
Shut up!
I will become the god Amphoreus needs.
No, don't. They don't need it. They don't need it. You don't need this.
Come with me, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear.
It's like
you shall
Flame
abandon
Hersher
your
Kiana eyes
mortal
almost.
body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
No.
Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
Are you kidding me?
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw.
Yeah, yours is
of
you're a
sorts.
raging cunt.
Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw, a perfect vessel for divinity. There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Oh god. Oh god. Please stop. Stop, stop, stop. It's over, chat. 07's fine on. 07's. His fate has already been written.
Will succeed.
We don't want him to succeed. We don't want him to. Let him just come back and be like, ah, it's not for me.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon. I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy.
Dude, this is
must
the
have
man I am
seems.
most excited to pull.
It's all
I hope I
Lord
might
Finon's
never
way
pull
from
another man again in this game.
Wherever he is.
Do not do
whatever
this,
he is fighting,
please.
I pray he makes it through this test.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Yeah, I'm pretty fleeing cool.
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. But that does not mean we lack etiquette.
Really like my day.
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a chrysosair. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows.
Oh no.
Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
This character's gorgeous. I agree.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer.
Stop calling him that.
Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong?
His Alicia dies! Oh my god, his Alicia dies! Akarat's Kiana may be dead. Kevin's or Finon's Alicia may be dead. Oh my god,
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
Stop.
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you.
I don't
like worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here. Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
It's over. It's over. Chat, we're not getting fine on. We're not getting fine on. He is not gonna be playable. Ah, yes, the lack of voice acting.
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Maddie Vita? No. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. It's like
No coffee when she's
7:30 in the morning. I'm not reading all that out loud. I want to pee and go to bed. I need to pee so bad. I've been holding it in so I wouldn't have to stop. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Need some?
something?
It's over,
not,
chat.
then
Oh
I'll
sevens.
leave.
Just oh sevens. So many. So many oh sevens. Where's my mouse? I need to pee so bad. Kevin. Oh yeah, what happens if you go to the train?
That's not really his name, is it?
Oh my god, his name's actually Kevin. It's the same thing as Acheron. It's just going by pseudonym.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
I wonder what would happen if he meets Acheron. If Acheron will just like blow him up on the spot. Be like, it's you again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
I've killed you once.
Oh, I get to do all of them? Cool. Two. Alright, I ain't gonna lie.
Hi.
Hello. Yes, who we...
Are you?
We will show you... You're lucky. However...
Good. I don't really care though.
Perhaps... Oh. Not that... can't I just...
Listen, I need to pee. And it's
Initially...
7:30 in the morning. I've been streaming for 9 hours.
I don't care about the little fucking kids. I don't care about Aglia either. Get her out of here. Go in, skip.
Motherfucker, you give me 2 for her too.
But there's...
Lady...
As long as... Hardly a chap.
Hurry up. Need a pair.
She's a...
Flop.
Me? I want to. Do I?
Go.
Why is the 2 I care about? There's only 1 chapter. Wait, go back. No, go back. How do I go back? Dude, I feel like she's somehow like connected to Kiana in some way. I might be coping, but
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful. Stay alive.
she really looks like Alicia there, huh? I didn't think she looks like her that much, but in this picture she does. Cool. So those are all the flame trees we've met so far, but there's still more. Still more. Girl, now is not the time. I need to fucking pee. I love that Stella just breaks the 4th wall all the time. Oh shit. Okay, so how many Eidolons can we get for Stella so far? Can we get 6 or is 5 the highest? Oh, we could get all 6 already? I still bother pressing? I was reading. I read Castor says I didn't care about the other 2 though. I didn't really care about Shibi or Aglia. Oh fuck. Wait, so how do you get the last one? Oh, you visit March for the last one?
The sea is right here.
Oh, I just got it right here. What the fuck was that? Feels on slosh. Dude, but like no character ever has like 0 max charge. You ult and you go to like... How is that useful? Or max energy. You ult and you get like 5 back. Oh shit, so you don't build crit rate at all then. You just go straight crit damage. And then you do damage to... Okay.
one last thing. And then we'll call it a night. We must save March! Will you March? Oh, our poor baby girl. Our poor baby girl. March! Oh yeah, March. Is that it? Is there anything else that I'm missing? Oh, our baby. No, I don't March. Even in her sleep, she's smiling. She's freezing and she's still smiling. No. Yo, yo, March, no. Well, I'm sad. That's a shitty way to end the fucking 3.0. March froze. I thought she'd be like unconscious or something. I didn't think she'd just fucking freeze. Yeah, we have her camera, so when she wakes up, we'll probably show her memories. I'm sad. I'm sad. Oh. 07's March. 07's Kevin. E1 Herta. Oh, imagine. Alright, I'll save. I get it. I should save. It's fine. You can buy... You talking about this one? Yeah, I bought 5. Alright, boys. Made this far into the video. I appreciate it. This one was a long one. 6 hours. Holy fuck. That might be my longest video ever. Jeez. The sun is up. There's frost on the ground. I've been live for 9 hours. It's like 8 a.m. I haven't practiced my electrics. And I really need to pee. And March is freezing. And Kevin is becoming Kevin. 07's. Overall, a really good story. I feel like they could have cut down on how long it took. But I think overall they did a good job of... Most of the things that were said were important. Maybe like the first hour was a bit yappy, but after the first hour, it felt like most things, like while long, felt important to the story overall. They did a good job. I still really think they should try and find ways to condense the story a little. I think 10 hours is a bit much. I mean, actually, it took me like 12.
To be fair, I did 2 the first stream, 4 the second stream, and 6 this stream. So it took me 12 hours. Which is holy. That might be the longest I've ever done on a story. It was good. A lot of interesting characters, a lot of interesting lore. I'm really excited. I think this is the most interested I've been in the lore of a world so far. For sure. Anyways, boys. See you in the next video. Let me know what you thought about the story in the comments below. Have a good one, boys. Good luck on your polls. Good luck saving. See you guys around. Bye-bye. Bye.